Hey everyone, I'm balding, I'm gay, and I'm a tree. Alright, cut, stream over. I am never recovering from that. I am just never recovering. Nice to see y'all. I am not doing new avatar today. New avatar reveal is not today because I don't want it to be Baldur's Gate again. Also, I might have messed up with drawing it because I think that I was meant to have the head and the body be different parts or different layers. It's hard being a robe, okay? Right. I remember how I was trying to be evil and ended up choosing the morally correct option anyway. Oh, what quests do I have? Okay, stop that. Jared can no longer aid us. Kill boss. Oh, I don't want to kill the cleric. Get the heart and all that. Moonrise Towers, Baldur's Gate. Seek out Raphael. Damn! All we have left to do is the Gauntlet of Shar. I don't even know where the Gauntlet of Shar is. Oh wait, it was north of the House of Healing, wasn't it? Never mind, I remember now. I'll give it a shot. I forgot that Valiant.
East, Wraithwind Toll House. South, Moonrise Towers. Yeah. West, the Waning Moon.
Yeah, I forgot that I gave Valiant a more traditional and softer voice. No, I'm used to Fatigue's curse with my hands on everything. That's the Sharon trial thing. I wonder if I'd be able to redo that to get the buff again. Oh, there's Arabella.
Hey, I know you.
Hello.
Twist 'em up.
Twist 'em up.
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed?
Yes.
Sorry.
I saved her life.
Knocks the wind right out of me.
How was Belle? Where'd you learn it?
Title I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines.
Oh, she's a
I hit
sorcerer.
hard and say some loud words, and then it happens. Mostly.
Cool.
That's who
Did you
I'm
with your
looking for.
parents?
Mom and Pop
Aw.
told me. When Zevlor... When he... Well...
Okay.
There was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can.
Aha!
Help me.
I can. I'll find your parents.
Thanks so much. I knew you'd help me.
Everyone approves except for the new one.
I don't
Who doesn't.
suppose I can stay with you.
Minthara
Just
disapproves.
find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
I'm gonna muster some kindness and offer her shelter.
Oh, thanks. You're the best.
Minthara disapproves!
Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero person.
Hero person? Aww. They love... The party loves this. Everyone loves me. They consider me a hero. Oh, this is the Mason's Guild again.
The Githyanki would call this an Ormalar, an alliance of Mlar.
Yeah, no, we already checked that place out.
Builders, craftspeople, and the makers
Huh.
of the incomparable silver swords the Kithraki wield in battle.
Right.
The Mlar may not be warriors, but they are no less valuable to my people.
Valid. Oh, what's this skeleton have, huh? Oh, right, yeah. The pair of matching rings that I've only ever known. I've only ever found one of them. Ooh, corpse rose. What? Why?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, gods. Let's just try and stun this guy. Is he not close to getting stunned? There we go. I think I want to do that. And then fly away. Maybe up onto a roof. No, onto this roof. Not enough space. Definitely not onto this roof. Can fly back. Sure.
I thirst for combat.
Okay. How about... Create compelled duel on the dragon. Not enough movement. Okay. I think we want to get rid of this guy before anything else. You want to smite? You know what? Sure, let's smite. Critical hit. And smite again for a lot more. Damn it. But he's stunned. How do you miss when stunned?
Smell blood.
Resists most damage types. So what spells? What spells does Karlach have? I'm thinking about Karlach as Arkir as a party member, and I think that I might want to make her not a bard anymore. Like, I don't think being a bard really works out for her.
On my way.
Come on, can't stay idle. Let's have some carnage.
Fine enough, I already had this thought about different... Huh. Man, I am just struggling to find a class that fits for Karlach, actually. Huh.
Go. On the victor's path.
So, do we go for Eldritch Blast or do we go for stabbing? We go for stabbing. Can I get Booming Blade on there?
Might will prevail.
Yeah. Oh, he has Wrathful Smite apparently.
Victory awaits.
Now we just have Lizelle beat this one up. We're just getting rid of one of their turns. That's the big strategy here. Don't like the wizard being over here, so I'd rather not. Let's initiate magic weapon on self. Wait, that's concentration? That's dumb. Okay, what's the dragon gonna do? Rear with advantage. 8. What's scanning? Shipsel. You want to get psionic phasing? Sure. Okay. Now.
Swift and lethal.
Can Minthara go for smites again? She can, but there's a good chance she'll miss. Screw it, let's go for it. Thunderous to maybe not get prone. Nope, it's saved. Let's just have Karlak beat him up. Yeah, that's not bad. She didn't walk away. Yeah, okay.
Give up. Not now.
Shadowheart. So the goal is to kill this guy.
Punishment.
We don't want the party close together, and we don't want them to be too far apart. Alright, so we're going to Stunning Strike him. Good. And I think they're immune to Necrotic. Yeah. No, immune to poison, so I can do Necrotic. And then, no, I don't want to waste key. I want to keep my key for stunning.
Death's cold grip.
Asterion can probably rush over and sneak attack. Bang. Stab. Then how we have
This is my time.
everyone else give their shot? You know, like doing a booming blade.
I found my mark.
And missing. Alright, let's click heals and get away.
Fleet of foot. Time to kill.
I will.
Lizelle, she has a sword to kill with. That'd be non-lethal. We don't want non-lethal. But we do want to
My path be clear.
enter the house. That way, we don't have... There's no line of sight from the evil bastard. What cantrips? Gale can use Ray of Frost. Yeah.
Don't get too close.
There you go then, Skeletal Dragon. Okay, now the big deal is, how are we gonna attack it?
Find a route.
Like, actually, can I examine it? Legendary action, Draconic Breath. On the next creature that attacks it. Okay. What if? Old monster? Can't target undead. Damn. Okay then. Can it polymorph undead? Target can't be polymorphed. I don't know what to do against this guy. I don't know, it's not like I can... I don't even know what their acid, necrotic, and poison immunity. Oh, okay, so that's the only immunities? Sure. And I can't cast it on a dragon.
Still breathing.
Can Falion fly up there? He doesn't have enough movement speed to. Oh, wait, actually, Portal Cracker? One there and one there. Now anyone else can get up there.
This is gonna feel good.
For example, well, not anyone. Specifically people who are able to reach it. Anyway, Sacred Flame.
Got to move.
So now I've spent time just getting everyone to the guy. Heading action dash. Get into the portal gate. Apparently this was a waypoint discovery. That's cool. No, no advantage? Damn it. Okay then. Will can click heals. But he can't quite reach all the way over there. And I don't think he really has a teleportation idea. Or ability. No. Conjure an elemental. Hunger of Hadar. Dominate. Conjure elemental. Sure. Let's make the elemental over here. Let's get Lizelle. I don't think she could reach the area, but she does have Misty Step. Which will take her dash action and Misty Step to reach. That's neat. That's fun. But that should enable Astarian's sneak attack, right? Yeah. Psionic dampening. Ha. It doesn't have its thing anymore. Can I do slashing flourish on the dragon? Outside normal range, so I don't think it'd be worth doing. Might as well just shoot it. Yeah. Just keep shooting. $10 damage? Sure. Will can't do anything. Lizelle could action surge and then try for Soul Breaker. Come on, a stun. Ah, it's saved. Might as well make it bleed. This is immune to bleeding. It's immune to bleeding.
Unleash me.
Look at that damage!
A bold maneuver.
Okay, Paladins can get Misty Step. Good to know. Meaning she can Divine Smite. Let's pump it up to a 3rd level Smite. Because this is a dragon. Bang! Look at that.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Can Gale Misty Step? Yes, he can. Not enough movement to attack, though. Damn. But he can hasten himself. Then can he activate Blade Song? Yeah. And Booming Blade. Critical hit? Ionic Dampening. Sentinel. Just an attack. Okay, now this Elemental can't use a portal gate, but it can fly. Can it fly to like here? Yeah. Multi-attack, gushing air. Okay, multi-attack. Ah! And turn.
It's go time.
Karlach gets to get closer.
Their noses.
And now she does slashing flourish. 55%? Sure. Oh, it's a bloody dragon! I might have to go to Last Light Inn just to get the supplies for a short rest, or for a long rest. Wait, now Shahart does mass healing word. Does that affect everyone? Almost everyone. Now, does it affect everyone? Does it impact Gale? It should impact Gale. It doesn't, damn it. Okay. Now they're moving for the portal gate. You know what? Can't Sacred Flame, damn it. Can't really spare the dying. Okay, so what can she do? Turn undead? No, doesn't do anything. Come on, we're so close to killing it. There we go. First order of business. Gale. No, I want to revive Gale. Okay, that's a manually go to the help action, then scroll down to Gale. Group everyone back together. Now, what does this dragon have? Correct.
Cannot die. Please help me.
Yeah, no. Not much of value from this. But 500 experience is pretty good. But it's short rest.
Rest is better than none.
Damn it, the boil's gone. How did we get down now? Because I want to loot the other guy. Is 500 XP for that pretty good? That's hardly the part of the way to level 10. And again, last time we didn't reach level 10 until Act 3. Man, adding more combat to make the game more challenging just resulted in getting stronger. Why did I not see this coming? Yeah, guy showed up something about grave robbings. Now I want a grave rob. Bone. Ice Bite Robe. Yoink. That's not something that would be worn by any of us, actually. Wait, the only person that would even be partially useful for is Gale. Gale doesn't use that stuff.
I wonder what's past this.
Huh. Anyway, can I get a guidance, please? Yeah. Teehee. Man. Oh, this is just another sarcophagus. This isn't a way into the House of Healing. Does Feign Death want... What's Feign Death even do? Poison no effect. Huh. Odd. Well, we're taking it, but I thought we'd use it. Oh yeah! There's this hall behind it. Of course it doesn't. Duh. Alright. Just look at all of that acid notifications.
Let's see.
They really want us to know about acid. Victory! Hehe. No, don't stack the bonuses. I win. Yeah. Ooh, a chest. Poisoner's gloves. Oh. Well, we have a lot of stuff meant for poisoning people. I think Gail's wearing robes meant for poison.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Yeah, we don't use poison.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Wizard's Bane oil. Cool, that's for selling. Purple worm toxin. That's worth like 500 gold, or I think it's 200 gold pieces in game, in tabletop. It's 2 something. Oh. Well, I'm taking a syringe, I guess, but...
Don't mind if I do.
The objective of the scalpel system is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Yeah, don't know how this guy's alive.
Pray, sister, show us the extent of
Yeah, because he's been tortured, and he's in the shadow curse.
Stop.
Hi, bot.
Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient.
Yeah, maybe I should skip
Perhaps it
this.
is Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every
I'm not studying, I'm lifting a curse.
may a cure that
Now, let me ban this bot who's saying best viewers at yada yada website.
absence. No other. It
Yeah.
is the
He's just like Cazador. Utterly insane.
Yes.
See? What is the light of eyes
Uh.
but the cancer? If light is the symptom,
No.
then darkness is the cure. For in light there
In light is
you are
Okay,
well on
but,
your way.
like, the...
One white orb disfigures
So you're
you.
curing the symptoms and not the actual illness. The sisters aren't ready. They're just gonna make me sick. There's a chance. There is no longer a chance. Do I have so much inspiration. I'm going to use it all.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede.
Yeah.
How to steady their hands, I wonder.
A good master would volunteer themselves. It gives advantage too, so that's why I think it... What are the odds of rolling 2 of the same thing? I'm using inspiration for that, because I need to get rid of some of this. Yeah.
see now. By
Everyone approves.
edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Ah,
Come, sisters.
there we go.
Soothe me.
I didn't see this before. I had to kill him myself that time. Ah! Apparently I gained an inspiration from doing that. Damn. I gained 2 inspirations. 1 ingredient. Supply pack! Yay! Though I've yet to do something to warrant a rest. And poor patient. Okay, now where do we go for Arabella's parents again? Because I know they were in here. I know that was in the same sort of room area. Real quick. Okay, I have enough for 2 long rests when it comes to camp supplies. Okay. In here.
The doctors found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
I know that corpse. Arabella's father met a most unpleasant end.
Okay, so we should go tell Arabella about the parent.
I will sell
Do you have
what I
any
can.
medical...
Once I've stabilized the patient,
Why are you treating a dead body?
merely medicated to ease the pain.
Do I go for the advantage? Do I go for the stealth advantage? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the higher bonus advantage, actually. Thanks, Cat's Grace. It's proving more and more useful as time goes on. I ended that interaction with more inspiration than I started.
I see movement. The
Once I
pain
purchase
not
some
much left
supplies.
now, but you're welcome to look.
Yeah. Rotten, rotten, rotten. Stale? Ooh, that's not even stale. In return, I shall sell... Where's my poisons? This wizard's... Bane oil. 2 wizard's bane oil. Wait, did I just give them gold? No.
Now,
Alright. And now we go to camp. Hopefully new events transpire. Oh wait, Withers is down here by Thorinhausen, right? Is Halzen's not even down here. Oh, I just remember what we have to do still. Halzen's quest. Ha ha ha! We need to lift the shadow curse. Where do we go to do that again? I know we did it before.
Can I touch your face?
Aww.
You're no fun.
You're no fun.
Hey, you.
No.
I made it. Easy peasy.
They've passed on. Return to the cycle.
No.
Sorry.
No. I don't believe you.
I know this is hard, but accepting the passing is the first step to healing.
They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go.
Ah, Rizal was inspired by the child being traumatized by war. I didn't see this area before. Is that Valiant's personal tent back there? I mean, it makes sense. I never thought I'd see it. And there's Hausen. Okay, where do we go to deal with the Shadow Curse? I know there was a person at Last Light. Not killing the cleric. But like, in one of these side rooms.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon? We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
One of that one.
Flame color.
Yeah.
We
Color.
need. We found.
This is no physical ailment.
Do.
This is a spiritual malaise.
That name you
I'm
mentioned.
afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying this.
I'm gonna play the loot I found. Where did I find it? Wait, where did I find it? Was this found at the House of Healing? I think I saw a loot in there.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. My loot. You got it back.
Ah, it was the surgeon.
You killed a Thorn. The Kethericks. I've been
Right,
looking at
Kethericks
someone
Elite.
new.
Oh, Hausen!
Do you know him?
I know Hausen. I can bring him.
Please, hurry.
Yeah.
Without him.
Okay, sure. Let's go talk to Hausen, I guess. Oh, man. Sage. Hey, Hausen.
But with the Oak Father's blessing,
Here's
soon see
Bait
it
Book of a
managed
boy
to
called
last.
Daniel.
Survivor. Still, Daniel is no ordinary. I will
Yeah.
have to-
Alright, now leave camp. We might finish Act 2 at this rate. Hey, here's Hausen walking in.
You're Halsin.
Yeah.
I will, but
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The
I'll
lands
let Hausen handle it.
meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need.
Okay. By the lake shore. Oh, this is the thing that where I had to do the wave defense, isn't it? Yeah, right over here. Wait, the water elemental's still hanging out with us? Nice.
At the ready.
Speaking of summons, can I get a familiar out? Probably not a cat, maybe. Where's the raven? Doesn't take a spell slot, it's a ritual spell. Oh, we have Both forms of protection. Damn. Mintaro's not going to be helpful due to her lack of spells. Yeah, I'd like it, all of us to have at least one of the things. I mean, Song of Rest with from Karlach just for the topping up of healing. There's no dead for show her to animate.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Someone there?
Who was it that can summon Shovel? Oh. Yeah, Cheeky Closet.
All is ash and meat.
And then we'll get Scratch here. Scratch has the blessing of Saloon. Alright, Halzen. He has 15 hit points. He's been damaged this whole time, huh? First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look.
What am I to
With your
do?
father's blessing, I need you to
Alright.
stay here. Keep the portal open.
You can count on me.
Now it took me years of study.
Okay. And now the combat's gonna start. Now, I know they have...
My faith will protect me.
what's the
No need to fight for
term that I'm thinking of? I didn't mean to start stealth. We're already off to a bad start. Who learned Darkness as a spell? Was it Will? Yeah. But is there anyone with more spell slots? There we go. Just obscure this whole area in darkness.
Of course. There's blood in the air.
Okay, now we can have a Starion. Stab a shadow instantly! Here. Not quite kill it, but that's what the extra attack's for.
victory awaits. Taste my fury.
Ryzel can bonk and bonk.
Battle favors the fearless.
Will is actually gonna Eldritch Blast. That way he can kill one and damage another. Instead of doing Booming Blade, which would just be big damage to one.
My turn.
That's next shot to get a turn, so I'd say kill it. You know, just as a rule, kill the one that's gonna be moving next.
Time to push my luck again.
Ascended Flight. Move to here. Bang! Bang! Fist!
On your
And turn. Where are the other enemies? Shadow Cursed Harper. Oh, they're far off. Huh, Hunger of Hadar could have been a valid option.
Taking up position.
I hadn't realized that before. Okay, now. And turn. We can have the water elemental go after. What's the closest enemy? Probably the Wraith. Oh, it's 2 jets. Okay, hold on. 3 to 13 compared to 12 to 36. Obviously 12 to 36. And bang, bang. Yeah. Double critical, nice. And Scratch stays behind, safe. In the darkness, actually. They can't shoot at the portal now. I don't think. At least they shouldn't be able to. I'm not seeing flight options for this, which is concerning. Okay, well at least Shovel has their thing. Invisibility. I don't know. It doesn't really work. A lot of things don't work in a lot of circumstances. They're all gonna dash. They're all in, like, perfect spot to be fireballed. So last 4 more turns. May just have a Starry and bang, kill that. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Okay, so if Gale moves back, and then 3rd level spell. Does he not have Fireball? Why did I not give him Fireball? Okay, does anyone else have Area of Effect? I don't know, like, does Shadow Hearts have a Fireball adjacent spell? Ooh, Karnak has Glyph of Warding.
Forever, pal.
Okay, but where am I gonna do it? I might just do it here for dealing with them. Look at all of them. 5 more gods. I'm gonna have Falion go ahead and do his whole murder. Bang! Critical miss, damn. I suppose we can have Lizelle help deal with this guy. I will kill those 2. Hey, did Sarian use his bonus action? He didn't. So what stops him from just killing the Wraith? Okay, ends concentration. Okay, but like, most of the initiatives come from ravens. So in reality, I could just get rid of a lot of them with a single spell. All of them with a single spell. We can sacrifice 1 initiative to get rid of 4 of theirs. You know? Of course, offsite's in the darkness. That's the whole point. Keep Gale in the darkness that he's concentrating on so that they can't ranged attack him through it. Oh ho ho ho! Okay, now how am I gonna deal with several? Okay, the vines aren't that big of a deal.
Ready for battle.
That's one thing that I'm gonna bring up now. The vines aren't that bad. They're stationary. At least I'm pretty sure they're stationary. Both the mastiffs are just gone. Oh, there's a movement cost for this too. Damn. One and two. The big deal is just killing as many as possible. And keeping the darkness up so that they can't, you know, get rid of that. Stop it. So they can't stop it. Shadow Creeper, Shellcurse Raven. You know, everything else is... This is manageable. This fight's manageable. What are the Shadow Dogs gonna do, huh? Wait, received condition blinded. Where did it receive the condition from? It's near Falion, that's where. Dear God, the vines can move. Sonic deflection. Oh, there's more. Well, at least now we'll have the whole... Actually, we have a lot going for us, don't we? Bang. And bang! You know what? Action Surge. Let's just kill this thing. I'm not seeing many weak enemies in here now. No. So now it's just getting rid of the enemies that are here. Bang. Of course it survives on 2 hit points. Why wouldn't it? Actually, wouldn't sleep be a good glyph of warding to do? You know, just make a large group of enemies fall asleep. That only affect one of them. Oh, that feels like ball. Like, that just feels wrong. For only one of the enemies to fall asleep after a glyph of using a, what, bit of a spell slot on it? That's where the Mastiff was. Ooh. Valiant Flyby is a really good strategy for uncovering things, I guess. So, like, damn. Imagine if that's how your strategy's foiled. Anyway, let's Booming Blade. Critical hit Booming Blade. Sure, this is trying to like poison. There you go, it's dead. Oh, it's because of Thalian's eye from Volo! Man. Huh. I still don't trust the man, but you gotta admit that at least he's giving good value for the eye. Sure, you can kill the air elemental. I don't care about it. Honestly, I have very little reason to be concerned about most things here. Due to, the fact that this is our last combat before a long rest. Which, now I say something, feels really apt. First they save against Lathander's Light. They're all grouping together. I really wish Gale had Fireball. Yeah, how much more time? Huh. I mean, actually, right, we should be able to handle it, but can never be too sure. Let's just deal as much damage as possible to all of these. Does that include Karlach? Is Karlach... You know what? Karlach can handle it. She can take fire damage. It's quite literally her specialty. And you know what? Take that attack opportunity, Astarion. It didn't even work. She needs a long rest to restore that one. Damn. Damn, I guess Lyselle's kind of out of the fight right now. Oh. And not enough movement to actually kill anything. I mean, she can shoot. You know, like... Can't even deal with one of the gifts. Let's get Thalion to do it. Screw it, that one. That one can get shot. That one might die. No, but they got close. Will can at least get up here. And then... Eldritch Blast. Okay, click heals. That one and that one. Here we got a kill off. Booming Blade, that one. You know, Ensnaring Strands, why not? Alright, saved, but that's fine. You know, they are... Oh, wait. Can I do, like, this big play? Let me get Gale to move back a bit, real quick. Okay, now, if Astarion were to line this up... Yeah, look at that! Let's kill this zealot too. The party's doing great here. Sure, poison too. You know, why not mass healing word? It's certainly necessary, but it blesses everybody. Ah, that's fine. Bang. Hee hee. I know. Jump back over. No, I meant to smack. Smack him. You know, with your blade. Yeah. You know, attacking the enemy is very important. You know what? I meant to just scout out where they were, but sure, I can do that. This air elemental is getting so beat up. Reroll attackers die. Okay. Why are the Shadow Cursed Harpers so mean? Oh, right, Shadow Curse. Is Minthara down? No, that's a Flaming Fist, thank goodness. I thought Minthara just got murderized, as Shovel would put it. Anyway, let's put down this dog. Do that. Okay. Hey, if I grab Shadowheart, can she shove this guy into... No, she can't. Can't really dominate person on a dead guy. We can critically miss Booming Blade, though. That's very much an option. Can only be used once per action. Damn it. Now, honestly, part of the reason why I was hoping for... I was hopeful with using the... Blade Singer is because in the tabletop there's nothing stopping you from using Booming Blade on every attack. Since it's a cantrip and not a... Although I suppose it makes sense that you wouldn't want people to obliterate everyone.
Now this is my happy place.
You know, because then at that point, why not have a party full of Blade Singers? Okay, but like, that's where a bunch of Shadowcursed Harpers are, right? Why wouldn't I just do a Glyph of Warding there to blow them up? You know, like... Put it here. What do you mean not enough movement? You don't need to be... Oh, I suppose it is a Glyph and not a Fireball. Okay, it makes sense. Yeah. Bang, bang. Again. Again. Kill, kill, murder, kill! Karnak needs a better bow. So, we'll have Steve fly over here, blind as many of them as possible. Fly back. No. Okay, so I guess we're just killing Harpers now. Or killing that Zealot. I mean, the thing with the Harpers was that they had bows that would be really problematic if they were used, but... You know what, this works. Thunder Wave. And then let's beat up one of them. Yeah. The Harpers won't mind. Guardian of Faith. Place it right here. What? Why didn't it summon? Right here. Why? What is preventing the Guardian of Faith from being summoned? I don't get it. Okay, you know what? You know, Flying Ghoul. Ah! The line of sight stuff. I just firebolt. Damn it. Darkness. Okay, you know what? Bonk. Bonk. The harbors can't attack from too far away right now. That's good. Shovel has to run. Yeah, deflect missiles. Why not? Yeah. Here you go. Have it back.
It's done. I have him.
Yay! So, the darkness from Gale is still there.
Dreadfully wrong. No.
Oh, right. We didn't do Oliver's thing. Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's. I need to come see us when you can.
I hope by when you can, you mean right now as we long rest, because that was horrible. Oh, but there's fish! We got fish out of it, it's all worth it. But actually, let's see if these had anything worthwhile on them, or if it's just their... Damn it. They had so much stuff for us to loot and then sell. Yeah, okay. Centralizel. Thalion. Sort by weight. I did not want to use an elixir. I also didn't want to... No. It's interpreting my clicks as double clicks. Okay, not put those in there. Does the bag of holding have a maximum capacity? There we go. I just had to be roundabout about how I dragged them. No, that's a camp supply pack. That's not even the bag of holding. You know what? That's on me. You know, maybe it's not worth looting all this, because it's gonna take so long. And for what? Maybe buying some camp supplies? Pilgrims don't even have enough on them to be worth looting. I think the Gith are gonna have stuff worth looting. The Zealots do, but now I gotta do the thing again. No! like having Cat's Grace. And I like using the Blood of Lathander. There. Okay, now, I'm going to take these and move them all down here. That way this top row can just be dragged all together. Yeah, the Git have stuff worth selling. The Git have stuff worth selling still. We know the Git have stuff worth selling. Why am I saying this? No, I don't want to equip a Git longsword. Nor do I want to equip their armor. No! Ah, I am wrestling with this. Get this great club out of here too. Wait, I see another fish there somewhere. Fish!
I'll take that.
Yes. Oh, they were probably in the crates before we blew them up. Anyway, let's go buy camp supplies. Hee 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 hee. Nobody cleaned up the Flaming Fist corpse.
Gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are
Oh my god.
in their way.
Yeah?
Don't. We're not stealing their stuff.
2 steps in, and you're likely
I don't even have anything worth stealing.
Ain't mine.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know
Just see
when
my
we leave
wares.
Heartland.
Or see their wares. Farther. Camp supplies. Confirm supply packs. Don't think there's armor or anything we'd want. Not having to show devotion really seems worth it. I will take bombs. I will buy terrorism. And alchemist fire. I will commit war crime. Maybe sometimes I shouldn't be allowed to speak. Defender Great Axe. No. Incandescent Staff. That would have been helpful before I did all the crowd fighting. Anyway. Anyway, yeah. Here, have a bunch of old Flaming Fist equipment. Balance offer. Farther. Yeah, sell the rest of this too. I really don't want to have all of this. Balance offer, farther. Anything else that seems too heavy for what it is? Yeah, get rid of these. And rags. That's another precious gemstone. Yeah.
Take care now.
Okay, now I've got to find where Oliver is. Because I forgot since I did Thieves playthrough. What if it's north of the Grand Mausoleum? Because there's clearly stuff over here. Oh my god, you can see last light from here. And this is the Temple of Shar.
Did not consider the peace of the dead through the dark.
Hello, Raphael.
And awoke what was sleeping.
Sup with the poetry.
Which they themselves fed.
Ooh,
Spooky. Yeah! Oh, let's sing that little recital.
Until it was perfect.
Oh.
Grown quite fond of you.
Raphael sits in the mirror and practices his lines.
Only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's probably the case. I sit in the mirror and practice my lines for being a DM. I can handle myself.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Right. I know your role even if you don't. To kill Catherick.
I had an inkling that was one of your main motives. You're welcome
Yeah.
to give it your best shot, of course, which is not the only obstacle you're likely to face.
Oh no. I know there's danger ahead.
Dear friend, I think you'll find I cannot the same be said for you these days. True soul. I
Just
already
cut
did.
to the chase.
Through the dark, you go creeping. Many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Be gone.
I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these.
Wait, before you go, I have
And the Starian has something to say. This is new!
If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. My old... A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? And I will.
Alright.
Once the beast that lurks below is
What do you think, Astarion?
We kill some horrible beastie, and I get what I want in return. Everyone's happy. Except the beastie.
Yeah.
And we have scars.
Huh. Anyway, we're not here for this. Ah, now we have to go west. Maybe I'm hoping we have to go west. Because we didn't see what's beyond this tap house. Oh wait, no, that's just the way to go to Baldur's Gate, isn't it? I haven't even long rested. You know what, let's do that first. Anybody have something noble they want to say? No. Well, let's trim the party down. And go to bed. Let's just use all that we can without using the expensive stuff. Man, those walnuts are great. Turning the eggs. Fish! I love me some video game fish. I don't actually like eating fish in real life. I'm personally not a fan of fish. But that, eh. Okay, now I gotta go around, do all the recruitment. And I think Scratch has something in his mouth, doesn't he?
Wags his tail, a small bag
Get out of
clenched
here.
between his teeth.
Oh, thank you.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Aw, you found precious gemstones for me.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even
Aw.
faster.
Oh, I'm out of here. Gale, join me.
What's on your mind?
Come on. 3,000. Jeez, we're already putting a deep dent into this experience bar.
Greetings.
Shovel's still here.
It is done.
Join me.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Join me.
Some come.
Yeah. I don't know if I said this already, but Falion will be the last Baldur's Gate on this channel for a while.
You wish to consult me? Good.
I might well, last Baldur's Gate 3 might go for some of the earlier games. I might return if, like, well, any of the big modding projects that are happening end up coming out. Like, apparently somebody's making Curse of Strahd. Okay, if somebody translates Curse of Strahd into this engine, I'm going to stream it. Not even really a question about that. How doesn't it still hurt?
Thaniel is resting. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the
How can I help?
both simple and only the missing half may not come.
Okay.
The curse will have sunk its tendril.
Needle in a haystack in the dark.
The shadows. It is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power.
Of course.
Signs of life in the darkness. In fact,
Alright.
I saw just the sort before. Not long after we first came within reach of the shadow. There is a ruin somewhere inside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Alright, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse.
Oh, wait. Join me?
You will need to make an opening for me.
I'll be back. Hold on. Yep. Yeah. Anybody to fly? Damn. Did I accidentally... No, I want the... Increased party limit. Wait, didn't actually... Damn, I forgot the second step in doing this. Apply new party limit to current. So we're going from 8 to 9, yes. It's applying. Let's go, we're gonna have a druid in the party. Hey, Hausen. Come. Join me. Yes. He's level 1? No! Not anymore. Ooh, he could be the new druid. Starry form? I'm gonna go for that. Star map, guiding bolt, and normal guiding bolt. Okay. Yeah. Alright. This is cool. I like this. Good berries fun. Yeah. Alright. I'd say replace Cure Wounds with Healing Word, though. That's just personal preference. More spells. Okay, is Moonbeam worth it? I think Moonbeam's worth it. Man, there's a lot less spell options because I don't have the 5e spells mod installed. Let's go for Poison Spray for consistent damage. Let's grab the Alert Feat. Don't care about Lesser Restoration. Instead, I'm gonna grab... probably Hold Person. Hold Person is really good. Wild Strike. Ooh. Yeah. An extra star map. Okay. I think I'll just say that's the most worthwhile, but yeah. Huh. Good to know I'm not wrong. Do Cosmic Omen. And with the outcome of certain rolls. Oh! I like that, actually. Cosmic Omen seems pretty good. Grasping Vine. Blight. Polymorph might be the best option here. Or Ice Storm. Actually, getting ice all over the field, that's pretty good. Hello, Coco. Druid level 8. Sure, Grasping Vine. Ah, now I must give him... I mean, I could just... Okay, actually, I could just give him an ability score improvement. Yeah, get that wisdom up, get that dexterity up. Yeah, don't always need to take a feat. Further restoration, insect plague. Yeah. Oh, actually. Conjure Elemental. Alright, and then, as I'm doing for everyone, increase that size by 1. I'm going to try using Greater Restoration on... yeah. Any curse afflicting. Nothing? Damn. Well. Live and learn, right? We didn't need that 5th level spell slot anyway. Yeah, when I have druids in party, they don't really use spells. Blackest warriors are upon us! Bang. Bang. There's a lot of us, and not a lot of them. Can I just have Shovel run in and scratch one of them?
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Okay, how do I get to the point of the star map? So I just hit wild shape. There it is. Let's try these out. Luminous Arrow. That's a bonus action. But he can do anything else that he would normally be able to do while in this form. That's neat, actually.
I shall never relent.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Man.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, I think I need to take Coco out, so I'll do that. Just because, yeah, it's been time. Hopefully she won't be biting and gnawing at me while I'm walking. Coco, please. When have I gotten up midstream for anything other than taking you out? took the dog out. She didn't really do much of anything. Poor Coco. I know I said poor Coco. It's not like she suffered. She just ran around a bit. Like, if anything, she enjoyed herself. A plus 1d6 if we otherwise miss. No, that wouldn't really help. Well, it would help with a very low chance of helping.
Fresh orders? Time to bleed.
Bang. Bonk. Yeah.
Turn someone inside out.
How much damage? A Starian can do up to 40 damage. Might as well stab. Yeah. 200? Realizing just how good Murder is for leveling up. Oh, hey. How does it have to move to give Shovel access to the enemy? Which... Okay, then. That didn't even really matter. Let's just bang. You know what? This recharges on short rest, right? Yeah. Might as well use it. That works. That's a worthwhile use. Kardak can Vicious Mockery against... Out of sight, out of sight. Sure, 40% chance. Why did they heal from that? Hold on. Plus 10 bonus to its saving throw. Of course it does. You know what?
Let my enemies fall.
Bang! Let's just kill. Why wasn't I deciding to just kill before? Okay, so I'm gonna need to check something. It's long rest recharge. Okay. Shouldn't bother with it right now. They're rallying, of course they are. Yeah, reroll once. I guess Karlak tripped. Okay, then they're rallying each other still. What's the form of dread? Can't be frightened. Oh. Oh, well that seems like a pain to deal with. Anyway, let's just fly. Let's use my key points. And stun. Okay, and then I guess let's bang. 17 to hit. No. It's not. Have Astarion go ahead and just murder. That's easy enough. No cutting action dash because it wouldn't result in any issues. There we go. Lysel would have to properly dash. She doesn't get to do this bonus action. 50%. Always prepared. I assume that's like a part of being the Circle of Stars druid. But it does result in... Okay. You know what if I just cast Hold Person? 60%, 60%, 45? Sure, hold this one. Gets held. Quick distance. Gale can simply Misty Step. Booming Blade. And sure, let's try Ensnaring. Okay, he missed. Hold Person. Yeah, damn it. Okay. Hold Person. This one actually has to hit several targets. Aha. Click heals for movement.
Making my move.
Can't give up.
And then we have Shadowheart to cast Sacred Flame. Funny. And the Closet. Shovel just gets to exist. I mean, really. Ha! Concentration save successful.
Where do I go from here?
Now, Ascended Flight. Let me stun you! Get stunned! Sure, yeah. Bang, bang. And that. Why don't we get stab in too? Don't need a crit.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Bang. Bang.
Enemies afoot.
I think I know how the interesting potential works. I need to take her out non-lethally for it. Bang. Haha. It's a little bit of damage, but every bit counts. Can I get non-lethal on real quick? Just for beating her up.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Of course, Booming Blade cares not for non-lethal. Yeah. The guaranteed lethal attacks don't care if you're attacking non-lethally. And turn. Have Will run forward. And... You know what? Click heals. Just to beat this guy up. Just kill him. Oh, Booming Blade does work for non-lethal? Damn. Well, I didn't want to leave this guy alive. Yeah, kill him. Screw that guy. It's everyone else I'm going to do non-lethal on. Not even everyone else. It's specifically his ally that I want to be non-lethal on. Let's not react. Okay, I think I have to open the party view. Okay, can I... Okay, I have to kill the others first. Screw it. We just gotta kill this guy. Then we can do the whole tadpole potential thing. Fine, fly over. We're turning off non-lethal. Because we are just on murder time. Critical hit. Critical hit. Repeated murder strike. Yeah. I still can just shoot them. Screw it. Ranged attacks are just as valid. Ranged attacks might even be better, because ranged attacks don't have to worry about not really killing.
One day I'll catch a break.
How do I plant something in these guys? Oh, that's for the whole ASMR thing. Okay, can I look this up real quick? Because if I just check my mod list... Okay, so... I think it was on Nexus... Baldur's Gate 3. Right. It was... Searching illithid in Baldur's Gate doesn't... Powers overhaul. There we go. I think it was the powers overhaul that I was using with the interesting potential thing. Yeah. Yep, this was the thing, I think. Okay, now... Okay, let's see. That's the whole as such tadpole section. I know, it's the Dominion. Potential. Alright. How do I plant them? Okay, but how do I plant? Is in items? No. Would it be in common? No. Would it just be an action? There's a way to plant tadpoles with this electric power overhaul thing. Oh, wait. Equip those to Fanian. They're not armor, so it should work. If there was some psychic damage. Send that to someone. Don't know who. Take all. But how do I plant the tadpole? Check my... I don't know. Tadpole features. Passives. I know I'm not insane, right? Character features, tadpole features. What? Okay. Manage related potential. Okay, so. I'm gonna look this up. Okay. And the potential equipped. What's a tadpole of potential? Sorry, am I missing something? After a character consumes a tadpole. Okay, so technically Astarion should have it, but no he doesn't. Okay then, I guess it's not happening. I think I'm just going to kill her now. Because I don't want these get alive. Let's see what the raiders have. Yeah. What does Rizal have to say?
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies.
Right.
And we will grant them their only just fate.
Death.
Death.
Yes! Anyway, yeah, this is the road to Baldur's Gate. Yeah. We can't keep going this way. It just wouldn't work out. Ooh, sausage links. Hee hee. Honeyed ham? Whoa, actually good food. We've been eating rats for too long. Okay, wait, actually, I don't need to do... There's not much left I need to explore. I don't need to search around. Didn't Stalzen make a map marker for this? Yeah, House in Deep Shadows. There's enemies here to kill anyway, and I'm feeling bloodthirsty. So I will kill them. You will die for me, won't you? I guess Karlach could be up first, but I'll have Valian go, actually. Devastating it and all surrounding creatures? Yeah, alright. And let's try and get Valian to make the save as well. Or not. Well... Now everything's damaged. All the enemies are hurt. Dog's dead. We didn't short rest. Will can click heals. Rush on ahead. I guess attack the dwarf with Booming Blade. Have Lae'zel go on to fire at the dwarf. Yeah. You know, as long as we're killing them and not leaving them barely alive. Step the wind dash. Okay, can Sarian really not shoot this guy? There we go. Don't need a crit, it just needs to kill. It's the House of Healing, that's fine. You know what, just dash. Just run in there, Gale. Don't need passives. Yeah, Housen just has horrible, strength. Like, big beefy man, he cannot lift... He can't open a cookie jar. Okay, can Lae'zel and Astarion really not move? Are they actually just walls right now? Or no, Gale. Can Gale not move? You should have... Yeah, there's at least a Misty Step to use. Now... He can move on forward. And he can Luminous Arrow against... Oh, guess they can't really attack anything other than the shadows. I know there was a shadow right there. That's actually really good to be aware of. Now to Sacred Flame, said Shadow. And it makes the save. Of course it does.
Understood.
Minthara can rush forward. I'm not seeing how... Okay, first of all, let's just... Yeah. Yeah, this makes it much easier to manage what our companions can do. Screw end turn. Hot critical miss. Invisibility, please, for Shovel. Let's make him save. Damn it. Really? No. Will. Oh, they're just... Okay, I thought that it was commanding us, but no, it's commanding the Shadow Curse things. This is fine. Just, start killing. Well, continue killing. 1, 2... 3... How? Okay. Just have to kill Shadow the old-fashioned way.
Make way.
Astarion can go for big damage on this guy. Really big damage. Jeez. I go for a booming blade from Gale. And then a regular strike. Bang. And he shall smash that. I shall have 2 Eldritch Blasts going out. Damn, a critical miss? Really? Do that.
Right away.
Really? Is Gale gonna end up getting, like, actually killed here? Oh no. Poor Hausen. And especially poor Gale. Really, he didn't deserve all that. I would have shoveled jump. How is Gale not dead? I mean, really, good job on Gale. I'm just gonna say that outright, but damn. Gale, your survival is an impossibility. Or it's an improbability.
I am death. This is your end.
Bonk. Bonk. You know what? Let's do this. Needs 6 to hit. They rolled a 19. Why does it only have 6 armor class? You know what? I don't need to use a big attack. Yeah. I will use a big attack on that Wraith. I will use a stunning strike on it. Even though there's... Never mind, it actually worked. You know what? Bang. Aw. Okay. Booming Blade. I'm using Booming Blade a lot. I'm sorry, I just, like, how would you not use Booming Blade a lot? It's the melee damaging spell. Like, what else do they use? True Strike? And Thor can just shoot a couple times. It's not like there's a really big chance at hitting. Shovel's really close to being able to attack this guy. Try to see if how Shovel does. Bang. Okay. Alright, Fanian steal the kill. Now, before I forget, let's actually short rest. Yeah, if we don't rest, we won't be drawing breath for much longer. Okay, now, I need to do alchemy with Fanian. Extract all ingredients. No grenades. Greater healing potion. Craft one of those. Arcane cultivation. Okay. Necrotic resistance. Okay, so viscousness might actually be... Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't want bark skin. Let's just craft all. Yeah, I don't want to use weapon coatings. You can't make me. Don't know who I'm saying can't make me, but they can't. Let's head to this house. Ah.
As were its patrons' chances of surviving the walk home.
Still, though,
I bet they're close.
when you were expecting nothing but desolation, even a small last light inn. We rallied here once, years ago, before the assault on Moonrise Towers. The Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
Gracehausen respects who was in charge before him.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, how do we reach there? It's not like we should just jump. Paladin's the only one that can fly. Ooh, wait, actually they're gonna run a path?
I can make some animal noises if it'll make you feel more at home.
More of these things!
Let us see the battle won.
They're just too dark. Bang.
Still on my feet.
You know, Fanian murder. To death. Yeah, that's fun. I can do that once per short rest. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Just free murder.
No holding back.
Where's the other ones? Well, he's just asking to get thrown into the pit. Damn it. He didn't go in the pit.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Oh, it's right there in front of Lizelle. Well, she can't shoot, so she might as well kill. Or she can't shove, so she might as well kill. You know the thought process, right? If you can't shove him into a pit, you might as well make the spikes go to him.
I thirst for combat.
There we go. And who's left? That one. Yeah, let's just attack that one. What do you mean can't reach destination? You can get there. Look at that. See, you can smack him, therefore you can booming blade him. Bang. Shield. Yeah. No, he got garroted. No! That means that I can't have Fally and throw him off the cliff. Actually, I probably can. Hold on. Can he? Too far? Damn it. Nope. Fally can't throw him off. But fine, she goes throw this one. Too far. Path interrupted. You know, let's just toss him far away. Yeah, and it gets slammed comically! Oh my god, that's so funny. Now, where's the one that's garroting Gale? Damn it, I can't do anything to help Gale here.
Taking position.
I guess I kind of have to wait until we do get the opportunity to do something. Oh, but I can do this. Critical hit. It's not dead from a critical hit. Damn. Bang. You know what, screw it. Why not short rest after this? I should start using my resources. Bang. Get even farther away, yeah. Huh. And Sacred Flame!
On your command, I will not fail.
And bang! Dead. We don't have a way to attack the one that teleported away, because teleporting is mean. Teleporting just takes you away from the fight, which is dumb. Anyway, can I really not telekinesis this one off the edge?
There was a struggle here. These people didn't want to go wherever they were taken.
Right, that rebel, or those rebels. They had equipment to steal, but I won't be stealing it. Instead, my focus is purely going to be on reaching this house in Deep Shadow. Which is right there. No, Falion isn't doing telekinesis anymore. This is horrible. It's not. Okay, now I'm gonna split the party here.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Though shrouded in shadows,
hello.
the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Will you play with me?
He's not in this boy.
Called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me.
I know who you really are and where you belong.
I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to
You
play
don't
some-
belong here.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Ah.
Wherever Oliver has fled to, you have to pursue him.
Okay, now I bring the whole party back together to enter the shadow portal. Dad's axe. It's just... I guess it's just Daniel's dad's axe. Ah. He made a big old dome for himself. Is it weak to anything? No, but it's just not resistant to Necrod, or to Radiant. Cool.
Moving to position.
Let's make ice just all over this area. There we go. Can't start an undead withhold monster, damn. Now let's kill... Oh my god, this... Oh, it's Mommy and Daddy! Alright, Lizelle, you can handle ice. Lizelle cannot handle ice. But Astarion can handle range, yeah. Varian can just fly. Immune to difficult terrain. Yeah. That feels mean. You know what? Why? That's frustrating. And the Night Dome. Oh, this... I think the 60 damage came from the... father dying, and not a strangely powerful Eldritch Blast. First I thought that, like... I don't know... Will just unlock, like, some superpower? Okay, I think it directly attacking the Night Dome isn't a very good idea. shadow friends. Aw, he thinks he has friends. Wait, that damages the dome when they die? Oh. Of course, he's trying to... He's putting everyone in a CB. No, Gale! Is that Will? I need Will. How about slashing, flourish, attack both of them at once? That was the wrong flourish. Damn it. Well. Okay, not enough movement. Just attack that. Then attack Mummy. Okay, Mummy's the last thing that's along. Ah, Astarian somehow has disadvantage. There we go. Already have a critical hit. Get some radiant damage. Huh. I should have tried using telekinesis. I don't know why. Trying telekinesis sounds like a really fun idea. Why try wild shape? Damn it. I did not mean to wild shape into a bear. This is unfortunate. Being a bear was not the plan.
On your command.
Just shoot at Mummy.
Yes.
She's not even in the dark anymore. Fluffy memory. Is that just a really big dog? Oh, that's adorable. Or Karlak. Sentinel. No, it's an owlbear. Not a... Right? Oh. And Shadowheart? No, Shadowheart can't do her turn. Soulbreaker! Soulbreaker. And then attack a Shadow Friend. Now, Astarian should be able to sneak attack Shadow Plush. And then he could just finish off the thing, right? With a critical hit? Yeah. Bang, Shadow Friend dead. Bang, Shadow Friend dead again. Why did you think surrounding me with 1 health enemies be a good idea? And then we just flurry of blows on Mummy. And then Will can Eldritch Blast Mummy. Bang. Yeah. More friends. Great. One more of his friends. I'll just heal the whole party up. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Now we get rid of Mummy! Yeah, roll with advantage. That feels insulting. I feel insulted by the surviving at 1 hit point. We're forcing this child to grow up! No whimsy allowed! Actually, I quite like whimsy. But no whimsy when you have, like, a duty to the world? No whimsy for mean little boys who curse entire lands. Okay, now if Astarion just sneak attacks, it'll just destroy... Can't sneak attack the dome. You know what? Let the bear do it. Really? 4,000.
Unleash me.
Swords meet sorcery.
I guess we'll have Minthara go ahead and... Oh, it's Sarin's turn. You know what?
Why couldn't you just leave
Dome
me alone?
done.
Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted right here, and you've ruined it. I'm not leaving.
Skill issue.
You can't make me.
Don't you leave? I was just doing Nathaniel, your strength.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had everything to myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone, I didn't give up.
What could Nathaniel do from being the curse tore you apart?
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Of course it will. Oh no, change is good.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore.
Yeah.
I'd have someone real.
Yes.
I'd like that. And he would too, I think. Alright, I'll do it. I want to do it. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
Yay, everyone approves.
I have such a headache.
Okay, and now we'll have Karlach do the Song of Rest. So, there we go. Ha ha ha.
Let's move.
Where to next? Why do we have two different markers? Oh, right. One for the murder, which I don't want to do. And the other for the actual quest. Let's do the actual quest. I think that's an uncontroversial thing to want. I don't want to kill the priest. I don't want to kill the lesbian.
Put my hands on everything.
Okay, now let's see if I can remember how to get through here.
Minthara, whoever you are, leave.
Didn't I read? I thought it was near.
What's in here?
Damn. Entered book. Oh, right, there was an order that the thing went in, wasn't there? Okay, you know what? They're just annoying at this point. Let's just go all in on murdering this mimic. Gonna long rest after this. I should have done Look at the Far Realms, honestly. Let's just crit. Just go all in on critically hitting. All the slashing flourishes.
I thirst for combat.
Crusader's Mantle. Oh. That would have been good to do a while back. For now, let's just 3rd level smite. Or have Shadowheart go first to clear the way for a smite. Okay, Sacred Flame. Yeah. 3rd level smite. What? Ah, there's still others in the way. Screw it. Boom. We didn't even need to use Minthar's smiting. That's fun. Okay, now as long as I get a 2 or more on guidance, good. What does Traveler's Chest have? Ooh. Ooh, that's really good! Are you kidding me? That'll just happen every time Gale does Booming Blade, won't it? Oh boy.
To new horizons.
Just cut down the party size, trim it, you know.
Light on my feet.
Speak to Housen at camp. Right. Hey, Housen and Thaniel.
Oakfather preserve you.
I met Vivios Jahira. Yeah.
She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought.
Ah,
and in
there.
the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived.
Yeah.
Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
Yeah.
No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as an Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the grove? Controlled Korga?
Okay, but if she didn't help the refugees, I would have.
And perhaps work to a common goal.
Alright.
The druid Housen spoke to me while I was sleeping.
Yeah.
He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me.
Yeah.
Years of sickness almost ended. every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is
Oh,
one
cool.
still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being. For
We have to kill Thorm!
Ketheric Thorm must die.
Got it. Is that all?
Oakfather preserve you.
I'm selected.
So, I'll remain with you. If you
Of course.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
Good. Good. So we just gotta kill Thorm now. No one else has a big dialogue. I should at least check on Karlach, even though I think I missed the chance for Karlach's romance.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
Yeah. The other friend in Avernus.
Scent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been friends.
She gave you a note. What did it say?
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
You do have real friends now. Me for one.
Thank the gods. And I do. Every day.
Yeah!
Here goes nothing.
Now let's rest. For hopefully the last time in the Shadowcursed lands. Gods, I want to get out of here. Okay, now let's gather our allies.
These lands mean the necessary sacrifice so that I can press onwards. All right, some
join me, please. Yeah.
While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation,
Yeah.
Vedic magic is not my area of expertise. It will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
Right. Come on. Also, even if I didn't have the expandable party limit, Halsin would not be the reserve spellcaster. Valid, yeah. Problem with the tree trunk arms, he has less strength than Shadowheart. And she's tiny.
It is done.
By telling Karlach, okay, sure. Trained soldier and absolutely buff. But man, how are you weaker than Shadowheart?
You wish to
She's tiny!
Good. I do not like to stand.
I can get being weaker than Minthara, trained paladin. I'm sorry, I just...
Oakfather preserve you.
Come here.
Then you'll have me.
I think that's everyone. Yeah. Our list of allies grows each day. Okay, now for this puzzle. Disarm. Oh, already been disarmed? So what am I doing?
It's about time Halsin actually stepped up and
All
did
right.
this properly. He's certainly been taking up space at
Candles. It's just buttons. Alright, so... what are the portraits? Towers... General. Okay, so... Grief, Towers, General. Would it be cheating if I looked back at the Thalian footage? I mean... I think... let me just try this. Everything's getting clicked and all that. There it is, yeah!
That disc must be the way forward.
Alright, everyone on the shiny disc. Ooh, wait, a dirt mound. Yeah, I'm not a dwarf. None of us are dwarves. I can't... we can't sticky diggy hole. Alright, everybody's on the circle. Yippee. Okay, Coco, after the cutscene, I'll take you out. It's like a minute-long cutscene. There we go. Okay, now, I'm gonna put on the alert, and I'll take you outside. Okay? Do 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 do. Do I have to juke you out in order to get by without you biting me? Go. Get fast. On your side, get your treat. Good. You gotta at least go close to the one without snaking. You got the jitters. Okay. You have food and water. And it just went out, so you should be good for a while. Turn off the pet alert.
The gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
Are we either stay delusional or... Yeah.
The gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
Yeah. Huh. What do you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest. Well...
Yep, we've heard this with Falion. Or with Fatigue. I'm mixing up my Miis. My player characters. I think next time I'm gonna play a woman.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice? Is that Shah herself who speaks? What the hells was that?
Target must be movable. Oh, it's because Falion's constantly exuding light.
Subtle steps. Not again. I can't get near that gem. I can't see the ring.
I don't remember what the puzzle here was before. The hide? No.
Not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
I have to approach from like the darkness. Here's some darkness. No.
Not again. I can't. Traps. How considerate.
Okay, you know what? What if I Misty stepped in there?
Welcome, child. Follow my
Ha ha
voice
ha!
and prove your worth.
That's what it takes. Level 2 spell slot. No, I disarmed it though. By all accounts, it should be disarmed. Yeah.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, we didn't loot this area before.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Alright, yeah, that is how not seeing works. You know why wealth is unseen in the dark? Because it's dark.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling
Yoink.
leaves.
Huh. We are being told things. Eh. Actually, there is one other way that I might end up doing Baldur's Gate without a mod or something coming out. Multiplayer with Plague. If we can have a schedule worth a damn. And we come across the Cursed.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives.
Oh.
Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
I guess.
You plunder. You meddle.
Oh.
You upset my plans. Leave.
I didn't access the bone piles.
They are more than bones. More than flesh.
Oh, big, scary.
Blood, hair, and piss. They are more.
My water is empty.
Now leave before.
I gotta get another water bottle.
Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows. My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me, a wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being...
You blundering worm-infested cockhead. Like, damn. They don't gotta do us like that. And we're missing an Astarion in this fight. Where is Astarion? Oh, he's simply unseen. Can you get a sneak attack off without triggering the combat? And no need for Luck of the Far Realms. Okay. It's the Tremor we want to get rid of, isn't it? Because that's where the things are coming from. Bang. It's resistant to... Yeah. Should have known. Then we can have Lysel go in. Okay, gotta shoot it. One. Oh, easy. Card Expo just sucks. Yeah, no, that seems to be the actual reason. Card Expo bad. Ascended Flight. Bang. Bonk. Then you just fly over to the other one. And you unarmed strike it. There we go. This fight should be easier now. Might even just straight up be easy. Pew! Pew. Huh. I could give Minthara a tadpole. Hadn't considered it before, but it's absolutely an option. Too dark. It ain't too dark. Oh, but it is a living shadow, so I guess it makes sense that that would be a concern. Anyway, make me a starry dragon. Dazzling breath? Oh, that's cool. Anyway, I guess I'd have to end turn here. Yeah. I just realized I forgot about something that we got significantly earlier. Remember when we did that, powered up Grim fight, and we got something out of it? I forgot that we had it. We could have had a little ally this whole time. If I simply wasn't a fool. What's the mark of putrefaction? Oh, vulnerable to necrotic. Heh. Okay, yeah, sure, those three can take on that. We'll take on the rest. Actually, we're really good at taking on the rest. Oh no, a main hand attack. Do not react. Okay, sure. Oh! Nah, they can kill the duelists. The duelists aren't us, therefore I do not care about them. Now, Thalion, beat up the Night Weaver before it causes problems for us. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Yeah.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ready for another round?
3 to 10, 2 to 11. But because versatile and wielded both hands... I'm also forgetting to rebuild Karlach as a character. I'm gonna do that after this fight. Screw it, yeah. It's fine if we don't get to the show curse to lands now. We'll just get to the show curse. We'll just get to Gone to the Shore next time. Don't react. You want to hear something funny that I learned when I was uploading a VOD from the Mage's Massive Guide to Monster Meals last time? So YouTube has these AI video idea things where they give you a thumbnail and a title. And I'm pretty sure YouTube thinks that the Tavern Post is a Skyrim playthrough. And I'm sorry if this is a disappointment, but it's not. But why did Hausen go down? What? Wait. Certification.
It's nice. A homie.
Wait.
This is a dedication to my
What?
niece's power and dark beauty. Homie is not the first word that comes to mind.
Okay, Dazzling Breath. Why did it redirect? Why did it redirect? You're down 1,000? Why would it do that, though? At what point? I don't know.
That'll have to do.
That's confusing. Okay, now, I'm going to camp. We're not long resting, we're just going to camp. Guys, take Karlach. She's not gonna be a bard anymore. Gotta find where Withers is in this camp. He's not by the mirror. Nope. Karlach doesn't want to use the magic mirror. Not over there. Oh, there's Withers and Arabella.
I don't believe it.
Breathe, child.
Right.
Listen.
Arabella's thing.
They're dead.
Your very soul is tangled in.
Whoa.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Why not? I'm not sitting out there alone.
Holds a power, but
Oh.
it is unbalanced. Arabella
Okay.
will depart once.
Bowman.
Fear not, girl. The
Alright.
weave knows thy
You can trust Withers.
You feel grief fade as if it were your own.
Is that
Yeah.
my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
Yo, Bone Man just showed her fate.
For being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be alright.
Aw. Shadowblade! Huh. Anyway.
Thou walkest alone. On all these
You sound disapproving.
no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the and thus thou art
Not your business.
fate. Dost thou require a new
Change class.
Thou dis-
Good, so not Bard. Bard didn't work out. What sorcerer bloodlines are there? Shadow magic. Storm sorcery, wild magic. No, I don't think that really fits. I actually want to see what the cleric deities are. Bahamut, yeah. Hey, Lathander! Honestly, I might do a Cleric of Lathander playthrough in my free time. That's from, I think, the, Planescape thing. Augment Mistra. Ooh. Tier Helm. Wasn't there an... Oh yeah, Death Domain was the new one, wasn't it? Huh. Toll the Dead as a base spell. That's fun. I don't think she'd make a good cleric. Maybe a wizard. We already have a wizard, though. We might go back to Barbarian. You know what? Yeah. She's going back to where she started. Except... there's subclass. Oh yeah, there's a lot now because of... that, the 2024 thing. Thaumaturgy. Giant's Rage. Ooh. There's Ancestral Guardian. I kind of like the idea of doing Ancestral Guardian. It's literally accident dwarfish. No, I didn't mean to press escape. I was messing with my cord. Berserkers, the Beast. Sure, but that's Juggernaut. Zealot, yeah. Faithful. Right, that's another god thing. Zealot of Baal and a Bane. Sure. Vlaakith, that's more options than we get for, Tiamat! Actually, can we get Tiamat as a cleric? I'm just gonna grab a leveling cleric just to see if Tiamat's an option. No. Actually, you know what might have been better as a race, or as a class for Karlach? Ranger. Yeah, I'm changing Karlach again. Favorite enemy. Ooh. Mage Breaker. Keeper of the Veil. Bounty Hunter. Ooh. What's Mage Breaker? I'm gonna go for Bounty Hunter. For Ensnaring Strike. Urban Tracker. Wasteland Wanderer. Okay. Fire. We'll keep Beast Tamer. Having a familiar is fun. Let's grab a ranger stuff. I hope Gloomstalker's an option. Fighting style. We've been solidly an archer with Karlach. Grab Hunter's Mark. Grab... I think good berries qualify as camp supplies, so it's good to have them. Specialization. I'm gonna need to do that, yeah. Okay, so Beastmaster. Gloomstalker! Dread Ambusher. Yeah. Yes. Ooh, but Swarmkeeper's an option. I kind of want to do Swarmkeeper. Yeah, and since Hunter's Mark is already in the spell list. Bees! I love bees! And grab Speak with Dominoes. Keep the bees. Grab Alert. She kind of already fits in with being a ranger with the whole outfit and all. Thanks. It's halved, creature on spikes takes. Okay, that's pretty good. Making terrain. She gets branding smite. Yeah. Favorite enemy. Oh, another one. Unite sanctified armor. Sure. Scrap religion proficiency. Sleight of hand proficiency, why not? Don't want to change the swarm. Spells. Let's probably grab ensnaring strike. That's something that we did take something that specializes in that. Huh. Level 8. Landslide difficult terrain no longer slows you down. Hey. And then another feat. I'll improve both the dexterity and wisdom with an ability improvement. Because that's overall good. And this, I believe, is our spell casting, yeah. Spells, Honestly, I kinda like just having... Yeah, let's have this for when we do Spelljammer stuff in the future. Be Ranger. Okay, now I'm just wondering why my party's never actually done that. Played one. Because my party loves bees. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to... Yeah, let's actually get Mini Grim. Leave camp. And then, Kardak has Find Familiar now. Let's just get a Raven in here.
Where am I? What's going on?
Traditionally, they're not meant for, combat, but who cares? Oh, send that over to Karlak. Bitter bow and all that.
You sound like a student, reciting words for a test without...
Yeah, because 5 to 12 compared to 7 to 12. Equip that, please. That's the reason I'm still controlling Karlak directly.
Another step forward.
Oh, we are most of the way to level 10. Huh. Well, we're gonna need the bunch of shiny rocks. I know that much.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials.
The relic, the library, return promptly. Huh. I'm guessing that this is the library. No. Oh, it's that stealth trial!
The bowl contains an ancient rut.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials.
Right.
Allow me. It's important.
Go ahead.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Okay then. Sneaking time.
Move with care. These boots have seen everything.
Wait, actually, enter turn-based mode, yeah. Can I fly through most of this without needing too much movement speed? Oh my god, I didn't even consider dashing. Wait. Dashing plus ascended flight? Easy? Wow. Yeah, turns out you don't need big stealth, you just need speed. Damn it.
And ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Okay. Alright, and I've been seen. Turn-based mode. Ascended flight. All the way over there. Exit turn-based mode, then. Do I have, like, a potion of invisibility?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Wait, actually fly. Yeah. Actually, that's... What? But I was invisible. Come on. You can't even see me.
Can't keep me out.
Now I can lockpick, right? Yeah. Oh my god, it's the little guy that's being seen. No wonder. Mini Grim. What am I gonna do with you? I just actually use these potions that I have so many of. Easy enough. That wrong thing. Did Shadowheart just do the, ouchie, oof, owie sound?
The Lady of Sorrows guide us. Did you want something?
It's one of the stones. I think I need all of them in order to do this. Or, no, I don't. Actually, I know exactly what I need. I need Gale. Does Gale have the one spell that I would need to skip some stuff?
Ready and willing.
Spellbook. Shadow Blade, Shield. He doesn't have knock, damn it. It's okay, I was gonna see if I've ever picked up a scroll of knock. Yes. Okay then, so I still only need the...
Another bowl.
Another trial. I need to do.
Go ahead.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Right, and by that it means kill a clone of us for some reason. Civilian lost condition invisible? Oh god, it does include all of them. No? I only see 4. Does... Oh, that's what gives the blinding shot. Interesting. Okay, we'll have Fanian go up ahead. Which one would be easiest to kill? Why is Fanian named Civilian? What, is that stealth insult? What's Cheater's Folly? Oh, attacking something that's not a reflection that's not their own. Okay, so Halzen needs to attack Halzen's reflection. Okay. Halzen become a beautiful dragon. Get some ice on here. Now we'll have Shadowheart go up ahead. Sacred Flame. On Mirrored Halzen. And Cheater's Folly doesn't apply because she either does... Is it because she doesn't have one? Or is it because hers didn't? Huh. Actually not sure. And Pew. Like the same target. Okay, you know what? Get the bees to attack the same target. Should have casted Hunter's Mark, but that's... Oh well, too late. Don't need that. It's already a sneak attack. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's only if they're participating in the self-same trial. Meaning only if they're cloned. Good to know that there is a priority order for who gets cloned in what order. Oh, guess Grim doesn't get the alert feat from... Okay, so the alert feat doesn't transfer over to summons. That's what I've been trying to say and failing. Is Minthara in her? There we go. I was wondering why it looked like she was in her camp clothes. When she really shouldn't have been. Bang. The evil Thalion. Be bad. Why is evil Thalion so bad when real Thalion's so good? Evil Minthara's always been... Well, yeah. Of course evil Minthara's bad. Minthara's bad. End turn for that one. But then I want Grim to be actually running and being part of this. But little Grim has low movement speed. Ensnaring Strike. Actually, which has a better... Okay. Am I... Okay, still proficient. Good to know. What has better chances to hit? 55% versus 80%. Bees stay hating. Ensnared. Let's have a Starion try doing a sneak attack on evil Thalion. It is good to know exactly what Cheater's Folly is. Anyway, let's have Lizelle beat up Thalion. This is probably some sort of a fantasy of hers. I'm sure a lot of people want to beat up Thalion. Sleep condition Shadow Blend. Well, that's not nice. Let's stun Evil Gale. Actually, yeah. Let's keep stunning Evil Gale. Bang! Evil Gale has been hit. Yeah. We'll have Will go here. Okay, can normal Gale just Ray of Frost Evil Gale? Yeah. Can I even call them quote-unquote evil? Because it's just alternate. Psionic Defense. Confirmed. Let the Raven do whatever. Mini Grim, head over here. Okay, now can I have Gale stab Evil Gale with Booming Blade? Boom. Now have Thalion fly over with his magical invisible seeing eye. Okay, is Minthara really nowhere near here? There she is! Okay, now everyone can beat up Minthara. Which, actually, technically we already did beat up Minthara in the past. But now it can be done with these. Don't react.
Fresh orders?
Oh wait, Evil Gale is still alive. Oh my god, Evil Gale is invisible! How are we gonna find him? I don't know why, but like, I'm pretty sure I know where he is. No, I didn't want to end Hausen's turn. If I could just get Hausen to dash. Pretty sure if Hausen does Dazzling Breath, he can just... yeah. Oh my god, I didn't even realize Hausen is surrounded by light. Oh, so yeah, I should probably give Hausen equipment. Let's see here. What equipment do I have? By type, that way it's easier to see. So restoration. That has paralyzing crits. Let's just drag that over to Hausen. I have to scroll down to Hausen first. How about... I think he has Poison Spray as a cantrip, so I'll give him that. Let's give him the Psionic Ward Armor. Okay, does Valiant need an ability score increase? Because his... I guess he needs a Wisdom increase too. Ah, Cheater's Folly lowered it. And Cheater's Folly lowered that too, huh? I think he needs more Dexterity, honestly. Special Swords, Special Helmets. Okay, I think... no. I wouldn't haste Helm on Valiant, because he flies all around the battlefield. First of all, is he proficient? Yes. There we go, he's equipped. Albeit less conventionally attractive. Okay, and I should probably give him like a club or a staff or something. No, might give a +1 dagger. Probably not the rapier. Probably not a cutlass. Maybe a mace. Ooh, wait. Give him a staff. There we go. Now he should be significantly better.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Or at least more useful.
Time to press ahead.
Now, I should probably actually grab the Umbral Gem.
Seems simple enough.
Now everybody should leave this trial. And you should probably short rest before dealing with bloody... Okay, I think over here was where that one fight happened. With the Yurgir, I think was his name. The one that Raphael wants us to hunt. That, we benefited from hunting him last time. There's the Displacer Beast. We can get down there. The whole party can get down there. I know we can. Okay, how do I get Cheater's Folly? Who has removed Curse? Somebody has to. Sure, Greater Restoration.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Can't slow down.
Can't slow down.
I have a terribly familiar feeling. We're being watched.
We are being watched. But we can take them. We're going to save game. Because this is where we died repeatedly with fatigue. Now if we just approach.
What's this? Fresh entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you?
Hello.
There's
Yep.
a whiff of the surface.
I'm from the surface.
Holy shit, an orphan. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
Hey, are you the guy?
You've got the stench of the hells about you. The stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides.
Are you the one Raphael wants us to kill?
If I'm not mistaken, I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery
Oink.
anywhere.
Oh.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael.
Oh.
I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Well, you know Raphael.
Perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
I've had dealings with the devil. Maybe we can help each other.
Now.
Right, Astarion says. Yeah, this is the attack.
Stupid.
Everyone approves. Okay, here's the idea. So immediately, we have Karlach, Hunter's Mark, and shoot. Attack. Thank you, bees. And boom, Hunter's Mark. Very helpful. Lysel can't quite get close enough. You know what? Screw it. I'll use a Misty Step for this. Bang! Bang! And then we get Cunning Action Dash. To get high up. Just get up on their level. Maybe even... Yeah! Critical hit. Yeah. Don't let anything get past you. Sonic deflection and sonic dampening. Okay, so a bunch of bombs. Valen's the one that's gonna have to deal with Yurgir. Like this, by flying up. Hello! I smite thee! Bang, bang. The primary goal is killing Yurgir. Secondary goal is everything else. Can I call lightning on, like, this bunch of people? Bang. Then, there you go, that's my action for the future few turns determined, I guess. And I guess he'll Misty Step up. Huh. Will can help deal with this Displacer Beast with Booming Blade. Gale can do the same. Can he even reach the beast here? He can. Booming Blade. Yeah. And then Ensnaring Strands. Yeah. He saved against it, really? Okay, so Shadowheart goes up. Sacred Flame. Displacer Beast is gone. Not gone. Why is nothing dying? They're not dying when they should be dying. Come on. There. What's the Maragon's plan? Browbeaten. Oh. Oh, we can throw the bombs to make them blow up now? Where is Minigrim anyway? Oh, cool. Right, so I guess the Raven... Where's the Raven's flying action? Yeah, why isn't that showing up here? In the common actions. Oh, I need to go up an extra layer. So we'll bring Quoth all the way up here. It's Quoth the Raven! God damn it. Nevermore, I guess. Bonk. Okay. And they're attacking Valiant. Great. You know, let's remove the... The Orthonic Bomb's being a real pain. Ah, they're missing because they're blinded. And they're shooting Gale. Throwing a torch, that's clever, I suppose. He has a ranged attack. Oh my, I did not know Minigrim had a ranged attack. What else have I been missing?
Go for the throat. On my way.
Starion. Can he... He can't sneak attack that.
Alright, Karlach, it's go time.
Karlach should have Misty Step, right? No, she doesn't. Huh. Thought she did. Reapply Hunter's Mark there.
Tactical.
Ranged attack. Did the bees attack too? Boom. Lysel has to run. Okay then. Can sneak attack Yurgir. I think that'd be worth much though. But sneak not enough movement. No, let's get rid of this Maragon. Don't need to go back. Okay, well, let's do this to stun. Let's try again. Damn it, I wanted to stun you. Might as well just bloody... Damn it. Ah. Okay, sure.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Recall lightning on these three. Can I get some support to not cause the thing?
2 steps at a time.
Eldritch Blast maybe with the extra range? Yeah. There we go. End turn. Now we'll have Housing go up. And Dazzling Breath, these three. Bang! Ha ha ha.
What fools these mortals be.
How dazzling. Then we kill this one! Why have I not activated the blade singing? Bang! Will cure wounds. Have so heart go up. There's just mass healing word. How many people would affect? This is good, right? Yeah. Because it includes Minthara. Jump. He's gonna throw that bomb, yeah. You can have Quoth. Rend Vision, sure. Ha. Critical hit of 1 damage. Astarion is not getting very hurt. Not blinded anymore. Missing Gale, hitting Thalion. Great. Okay. Poor Gale. Can I get Mini Grim up there? At least in attacking distance? Yeah. Can't cause a big effect thing, but he can not kill. Huh. But do damage. And damage is good. Especially when it's that much damage. Jeez. Rizal can attack from here, right? Yeah. No, I want him to not be a threat anymore. There we go. One less enemy to deal with. Cancel end turn, please. When did I end this turn? Bang. Critical hit, please. Yeah. These guys ain't really much of anything, are they? Is that Shadowheart down? That's Shadowheart down. Oh, that would break a concentration. I get a blinding shot off on... No. Oh, there's a Maringon right there. Okay, blinding shot on him. Legion of Bees, teleport. Yeah. Bring Karlach up. Ha ha ha. Blinded, and I can do that. Never reapplied Hunter's Mark. Let's just apply it to that one. Yeah. Let Yurgir do this thing. No, Thalion. I just realized it's not you. Like, damn, not even gonna respect the name. Anyway, call lightning. Just demolish these two. Oh wait, get Gale to Booming Blade here. The temp HP is gonna be very handy. I'm sure of it. Gotta get Will to actually... You know what? What's stopping me from having Will call lightning too? Yeah. It's perfectly valid. It didn't even use a spell slot. Why didn't it use a spell slot? Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this guy. Whom I should probably deal with. Song climax. Huh. You know what? Sure. And Thalion can Flurry of Blows this guy to death. Immune to fire damage. Why didn't I switch over to cold?
Fresh orders? Right away.
Okay, now, Channel Divinity? Right. The thing before was from... Let's just seen that coming. That was from Oath of Redemption. That Will had last run. Can I mask cure wounds and affect everyone? Most of the party, at least. Missed the attack roll. Oh, he's right there! They're gonna immediately sense... No, they didn't sense a Saurian. Anyway, Rend Vision. Damn it. Should've gone for the 3 damage beak attack. At least that would have killed. No, Falion! On Gale. Anyway, now Grim can go ahead and rupture. Yeah, Mini Grim. Good job. You've earned that murder. Bang! Then we have archery. Piercing shot. Bang! No gaping wounds, though. We can have a Starion, sneak attack melee, for massive damage. Okay. Reapply Hunter's Mark to Yurgir. Pew. Do not react. Okay, where's the guy with the... There. Shoot him. Sure, and the bees can teleport Karlach away. We only need one person to survive. Preferably one that can afford to revive the rest. With withers. So we'll just revive Falion. And Falion will... yeah, Falion's the one with all the money, so Falion can Ascended Flight get out before the whole place explodes. Hausen can just be out of range of any explosions. Okay, actually most of the party can get out of this pretty scot-free. Hold person doesn't work, okay. My Hail of Thorns. Well, even if he didn't have enough movement speed, he could click heals. And he will click heals, just to get over to this guy and Eldritch Blast him. Bang, bang. We have Shadowheart clearly going down. Duh.
My victims await.
And Thoric going down. Quoth leaving the area. Or Quoth, however you want to pronounce it. I'm over time. But I really shouldn't stop mid-combat. You know, it's always this fight that... It's always a big fight that puts me over. Not enough movement. Can he rupture? Yeah. With a chance of knocking prone. Okay then. If I were to Psionics jump, then just jump all the way out of the danger zone. It's that easy. Oh, it just works, doesn't it? Action dash. Okay, but does prone not give advantage anymore? Damn. I thought it did. No one's in exploding range of them, though. Yeah. We're all good. I'm not looting a million Marengon halberds. But what does the hoarding one have? Mimir, a fish suit helmet, scope conjure elemental. Useful stuff. I'll take those. And then Yurgir. The crossbow. We want the crossbow.
How do people do this all day?
I forgot, yeah, Karlach and Halsin have the same inspiration things. Yoink. Save game. I think that's gonna be where I end off today. Because it is time to end. Alas, we won't be reaching level 10 until the point when the game wants us to. I mean, there probably are things in the Shadow Cursed Lands I could run around and find and kill, but honestly, I think it'd be better if we just went on with our lives. You know, like, being level 9's already strong enough.
I'll give it a shot.
Let me just have a save over here. And we can be done. Okay, we'll long rest and we'll be done. I don't want to start next stream with a long rest.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the
Starian's thing.
to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yurgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
Right, yeah.
Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did.
Yeah.
I discovered all there is to know about those scars. It's a rather grim tale.
Yeah, I know. It's the whole ritual. Stop stalling.
Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend.
Okay, we're at least gonna have ascending Astarion happen.
Spawn simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. That, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Oh, I don't much like that. Cazador's a piece of shit. We're gonna kill him.
I think it's so simple.
And they'll be free while Cazador lives. So we just make him not.
Leave me alone even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him.
Yes!
And I need you.
Yes!
To help me.
I'm doing the thing where we cut the thing. I'll hunt him down and kill him. I'm doing the thing where I drag him away from the cutscene, though. I'm not doing big, dramatic Cazador. Oh, right. Long rest. Full rest. This is the last long rest we have in us. Just making that clear. We can't handle more combat. Now. Save game. With that, we are done for today! I hope you all have a wonderful time, and on Friday, I'm gonna be a new me. We'll see how it works out. I hope it works well. So long, farewell, I bid adieu and goodbye.